Welcome everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I'm having a pretty darn good one. So we're back over here on Genesis Part 2, having some fun. Not real sure what we got planned today. I'm just going to have some fun. Probably definitely going to have to do some missions. I hate to say it, but we're going to have to do some missions. We need to do more missions. Apparently you have to do the missions by the boss. I have no idea. I don't know. What level is this guy? Level 90. Doesn't matter. Alright, so like I said, I hope everyone's having a great day. I hope everything's going fantastic for you all. So happy to have you all here. Let's see. There's a few things we want to do. We have to do our checklist first. We need to check all our resources. It's important. What damage is this, I wonder? That's weird. Can I repair this one without... Nope. Okay. So we got berries, we got meat. We're good on there. Let's go check our fertilizer, because you know the poop is important. Good. All the poop. Fantastic. So I got poop going in here? No, we need thatch. Do you have thatch on you? You should, because you collect everything. I love these guys, y'all. These guys are amazing. Like, these are one of the best things ever made. Like, we need one that's, like, I don't know, just about for racer size. That just has, like, hip bags and a harvester, and then you just run around and be like, and then forever. It would be great. We need to fix this. We need to, like, something needs to be done here. I don't know what. Oh, well. So, let's see. What do we got planned? I honestly have no idea. Like, I am completely at a loss. I just woke up. I was a little bit behind. I'm not gonna lie. I had a bunch of pizza. Watched WandaVision all day long. Finished watching it. Did a whole series. Literally watched the whole series today in one sitting. It's amazing. My brain's a little fuzzy. I'm seeing black and white ever so often. But, so yeah. We wanted to, before we do get to anything, let's go see what resources out there. Because we want the, if I can remember how to fly and stuff, we want to get the black pearl biome, like, in the most worst way. Plus, we need to always hit the mutagen biome as well out here. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, the ant thing, that's funny. Like, I don't know what happened. Last night I had an incident. I had been using the little container that's like a little bottle that's got like liquid in it, and you put little drops on a piece of paper, and it exploded. I have no idea what happened, but it hit straight up. Honest to goodness, blew up. Made a massive mess inside the box. There was goo everywhere. Like, it was horrible. What is this one? I don't know what this one is. And so I switched to a, this is, dust. I switched to the ones that come in the container that you cut the tip off of. You just cut the end off of it. And, it was all good. And then all of a sudden I looked over and it was pouring out on top of my laptop, which is just where they're at. They seem to be, like, living on top of my laptop. I don't know. Which is fine because, you know, it's a no. Alright. It's, you know, it's not like a big, horrible, you know, hard to clean surface for them to be on, so it's perfectly fine. If I can get the black pearls naturally, I'm gonna get the black pearls naturally. Y'all calm down over there. So, like, I had to switch. And it just poured everywhere. And I mean, they were eating it up. And I don't know what happened. And all of a sudden, like, it was everywhere. So, like, I cleaned it up, and they have basically not came back since. And I don't know what's going on. They're still there, but they're just kind of hanging out. Like, they're just literally chilling. And the only thing I can figure out is the room's cold. So, like, it has to be the air conditioner. That's literally the only thing I can come to the conclusion of. So I turned the air conditioner off, and they started moving around more, but they're still not doing like they were before, and I can't figure out what's going on. Like, it's got me perplexed. I am seriously... Goodness gracious, this dude's got so much metal. I guess we'll dump the metal. And all the stone. There you go. So I'm not entirely sure what's happening. But if the air conditioner gets cranked up, they basically all come to a complete stop. With the air conditioner turned on, they all just kind of wander around. And I don't know what, like, I don't understand. I don't know what's happening. Like, I've never seen ants act like this before. So, I don't know. Get it. It's right there. It's right by. It's beside you. Look. Those are directly below you. Get them. Seriously. These dudes are amazing. I love them. Alright. I was hoping for more, but that's alright. We can go back home now. I don't care about this biome so much. Haha. I can't wait until I can get a nice super high level one. And by doing the missions, and actually getting one that's worth poop. And not this super low level one that we got. Which he's awesome, don't get me wrong, but he definitely ain't all big and bad like he could be. Those back there are just a pain in the butt. They make weird sounds, they freak me out, and I'll be sitting here and they're like... And it's like, what the heck was that noise? Also, so, I want y'all to know, we will never be playing Metro again. Ever. I dreamed Metro all night long. And it was not entirely what I would call a fun night. Not in the littlest bit. They weren't fun dreams. They were called game complete, nothing to do dreams. And basically, I just spent my whole time figuring out, what in the heck am I going to do? There's nothing to do. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck in a box. Oh, it was horrible. So no more Metro. It was fun. It's done. It's over with. Okay, so this thing now has it on and off, apparently. He's very strange looking when he's on. It's okay. It kind of looks like the controller I want to order. And it's in this thing, supposedly. We can convert pearls now? The durability bench? Is that what you said? I guess I gotta learn it. I have to learn them. Yes, Lazy's black pearls. One charcoal, one black pearl. That's so much better than a black dye. I was so worried you were going to use black dye. That makes much more sense. Okay, so there's nothing in the middle that we want. It is almost time that we could do a bug dog mission if we didn't finish them all, which would be nice. Because the last time we tried, didn't they bug out? I think they bugged out, so we do have one of those left, which we'll probably try to go do here in just a minute. Let's see. Oh, my dreams last night were horrible. Like, you have no idea. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I have never dreamed like that, and it was horrible. Like, we're talking, like, I don't even know how to explain it. It was so bad. It was so bad. Like, it was so bad. But, it's good. They're done. It's over with. I am going to make sure from now on that I watch, like, at least 2 or 3 hours of something before I go to bed. Apparently, reading is not streaming from my brain. That's real fun, too, when you stream in your dreams, and you have to narrate your dream, and, like, people are laughing at you, or making fun of you, and there's nobody there. It's just text scrolling across your brain, and it's like, what? Like, oh, that's some weird stuff right there. I'm telling you, that's weird. I enjoy hanging out, but not in my dreams. All right, so let's see. 1922. Let's go ahead and head down here. It was weird. It was really weird. The dreams about Metro were strange. Like that was like, I'm not even joking. That was like, I don't know how to explain. Like, there was one and it was multiple. Like, I'd wake, oh, look at that beautiful guy. Oh, he's gorgeous. Too bad there's such little weak piddly butts. Uh, I'd wake up or like, no, okay. I wake up and I'd fall back asleep. And the first one would be like, I was stuck in a hole. Like, I'd fallen down in there, but I grew up living in the metro, so like I totally knew how to survive. So I lived in a hole and was able to like attract food and live in the hole. So I lived in the hole for like, I don't know how long. It was horrible. I lived in the hole forever. And then I woke up and I went back to sleep. And this one, we beat the game, and there was nothing to do, and I was going stir crazy because there was literally nothing to do but sit and stare at the ground all the time. So like, yeah, that's exactly how it went down. The whole entire night. And I slept a lot last night, so yeah. I actually got a lot of sleep last night. Like, I slept for like 8 hours, if you can believe it. It was amazing. Time? Almost. We've got just 2 more in-game hours. I wonder if there's any fish in this pond. That's something else we're going to try to work out today. We are going to see if we can work out a more efficient way to get fish and tame a shadow mane. And I have an idea. And basically, it's called, we get out here, get rid of all the little fishies and everything else, catch the fish, and there's a pond up there, like right over there somewhere, that we can go release the fish in. So we take them over there and we put them in there for good safekeeping. And then, yeah. We do, is that pearls? That's really weird. That's the goal. So we're going to try to do that later too. Because I want a shadow mane. And like everyone else is getting shadow manes, but I'm being left out here in the cold and it sucks. It's so sad. I don't like it. Everyone else has got all cool, fun, hot stuff, and I'm just like, I don't got nothing. Go sleep. Well, good for you. I actually had that idea like a week ago. That's my original plan, was to do that, and then somebody was like, well, you could just like put them in the water and they'll be fine. All right. Yeah. Well, we're going to try. I wish there was like, I don't know. I wish there was a better way. I kind of wonder. I have this idea. Basically, and this is something you might be able to work out as a mod to solve the solution. Is, okay, you take a regular fish. You go and catch the fish, right? But you use a mod, and say the mod makes the fish bigger, or whatever, something along them lines. Then you release said fish tamed, and then catch said fish back into a regular fish net, and then you go tame it. And that could be the long way around to using mods to tame a saber mane or a shadow mane. Is basically you use a mod to catch the fish, release said fish that's bigger and better, and then re-catch the fish with a vanilla fish net or trap, whatever the thing's called. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. Okay. Show mission. Bob dog fetch. Please don't break this time. Well, I don't know about the shark, but I mean, just being able to make make a Calanthea the size of a shark. And really fun fact about the Calanthea, they now know that a Calanthea can live for approximately 1,000 years. True fact. They discovered that. It was something they didn't know. Apparently, they didn't know how long they lived, and now they know. So they can live to be approximately a century old. Which is pretty wild. It was like literally today, it was in my science news. But I think there might be a workaround there by using the modded ones to catch them, and then the vanilla ones to tame them.
If you can track down these, especially randy bulb dogs, I can get some useful pheromone samples.
Yeah, that would work. I mean, that would actually be really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, is this it here? Like, is it? Is that's a drop, ain't it?
Found him. Try to round up as many as you can.
I was like, wow, I love the way they
There's
changed
the target.
that.
And it's targeting us.
I don't see him. Oh, I was right over top of them. That was explaining why are the trikes all mad at me?
Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
Oh, good.
Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
Actually, might be a mod that does that already. I never thought about that.
I'll set this one aside for analysis.
Oh, was it Genesis that does that?
Nice work. I'll set this one
No,
aside
not
for
Genesis.
analysis.
Eternal? Maybe Gaia?
Nice
There's a
work.
mod that has a thing
I'll
that
set this one
spawns
aside
fish.
for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
I don't know. It was just an idea. I mean, it's. I know no one's figured out a way to mod, tame them yet. And I was like, well, that
Nice work.
technically that would do
I'll
the
set this one
job. I
aside for
mean,
analysis.
I think Gaia's is just a trap. I can't tame this when he's in the water.
Commencing scan. Looks like you've picked up a trail. What's that over there?
Having a fish spawner though would be pretty neat though, especially if you could like set it to what type you wanted to spawn, because then you could have fish, but like koi ponds. You could make it where it worked with that mod that lets you place water. That'd be pretty cool. So we got to remember, this time we are not hunting bulb dogs, but we are hunting tracks. I need 137 tracks.
Found him. Try to round up as many as you can. There's our prey. But watch out, it's fierce. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
Well, this is going to suck because I can't do nothing to none of these. They're all in the water. I mean, I was thinking about it, and I like problems that, people have a hard time solving. That's like I really enjoy trying to solve, or improve upon things like that.
Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
I mean, it was just just like I said, it was just one of the things I was thinking about. Look at the 150. Get trapped already.
Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
Yeah. What? Now everything's mad at me. Well, I mean, as long as you could get a high-level fish tamed, it would make it super easy.
Looks like you've picked up a trail.
To pick it back up with a vanilla fish trap. I mean, because that's all you do is place the trap next to it and catch it.
What's that over there?
Oh, great. We got that bug again. This is the sound of your streamer concentrating. Can you smell the burned rubber?
Found him. Try to round up as many as you can.
Why are they in the water, though? It doesn't make it easy. It's a horde.
Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
Also, don't forget you was going to look into making the hearts usable in the air.
Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
Here you go.
Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
Don't think so. No.
Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
Okay, I can't shoot my gun.
Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
Well, unless that one comes out of the water, we ain't getting it.
Slow down. I should scan this. Looks like you've picked up a trail.
Where? Where? Okay. Over here somewhere. Okay. So what all y'all been up to today besides sleep all day? Because we totally know that's what Lady Wolf did.
Target acquired. Get ready for a fight. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
Zombies?
You just lost one. Remember to
Well,
keep an eye out for
whatever, I don't
predators.
care. I don't even see any. footprints didn't
Nice
disappear.
work.
This
I'll
one may
set
have
this
just
one
bugged.
aside for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis. Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
Yeah, this mission's bugged. Yeah, I remember I used it in my the playthrough I did. You put it in the water and it made a mess. Okay, so this mission is definitely bugged. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, I can't... There's no... Nothing if she's not like, you know, oh, it's over there. I'll leave you go sleep. Well, poop. That would, I mean, it would just, was just a thought, you know? If you could get the large fish, then all you had to do that were tamed, all you had to do was just re-catch them, you know?
Aha! I found something.
Oh, she found something. Oh, I didn't know how hard it would actually be to make something like that actually made the fish bigger after you caught them. Alright, so this mission is 100% bugged. This is what I wanted to see. Because apparently there is no other footprints. Like, we have hit the wall. Because the tracks right here lead this direction. And there is nothing. So this is the second time we've done it. Alright, hold on. I want to check something real fast. Let's run over to this footprint real fast.
Huh, will you look at that?
Top in the air again. Yeah, no, it's definitely bugged. Because that's the second time it's done this. Well, I mean, I was even thinking just catch any fish and make it convert them into big ones and that are tamed. Well, that way when you release them, they were bigger. But I'm going to look something up real quick. Give me 1 second. Ooh. Well, the baddies come back.
Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
Oh, get on the platform. Get on the platform so I can come. So apparently there is a command that will let me finish this mission. I'm not quite sure what it is.
I'll set this one aside for analysis.
I was looking until I came back.
Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
But
Nice work. I'll set this one aside for analysis.
because this is definitely
Nice
bugged
work.
out. Like, there's no
I'll
way
set this one aside for
that this
analysis.
can be finished, and I'm surprised no one's reported this to
Nice
them.
work. I'll set this one aside
I can't
for
see you all,
analysis.
like, so you're gonna have to give me just a minute. I had the thing switched over. What? How did that not catch it? Alright. Alright, Okay. Alright, so let me look this up real quick. How we do this. Okay. I hate to do this, but this mission is apparently broken. It needs to be reported that this mission is broken. So, it looks like if we use this command, admin cheat, force complete active mission 0, it should finish the mission as complete.
Synthesizing their
And there it goes.
pheromones should get your own animals in a
Well, there we
extra
go.
productive mood.
At least now I can finish the missions that are broken. The question is, did it actually give it to me and give me the rewards for it? I hated to do that. Like, you have no idea. Look at me grappling hooks it give me. Good grief. So yeah, now I have 10 missions complete. No. Okay, I can tame that guy. I need somebody higher level. I need somebody big. I know a little bit level 15. Is that one? Yeah, that works. Yeah, I hated to do it, but that mission, that's, well, 2 or 3 times now I've done that mission, and I haven't been able to complete it. It's done the exact same thing, and I mean, if it's broken, I mean, it's one of those, you know, catch-22s. Alright, so now I have done 10 missions now. Okay. Well, that sucks. I hated to do that, like, I really bad. What the heck is this? Party Dodo, is there like an event going on, or is this part of one of your mods? It's a Party Dodo. Why are they in my art? Cake slices? What? It doesn't do anything. Oh, there's an anniversary going on that I didn't know about? Did I miss an event? Wow, I didn't know there wasn't even an event going on. How'd I miss that? Did they not announce that there was an event? What? Okay, how in the world? I'm so confused right now. Did they not make a community crunch about it? So I totally didn't see that there was an anniversary event going on. I must really be out of it. But seriously, did they make it? Did they announce that and I just miss it? Like, cause I read all the community crunches. I don't remember missing one. If I, like, that's kind of got me messed up. Like, that kind of is messing my brain up right now because... Wow. I totally missed that there was an event going on. How did I do that? Wow. I don't even know what to think right now. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but I still missed that it was going on. I must really, like... Yeah, and I'm not even a joke. Like, even this stress and everything that's going on must really be getting to me for me to miss that. Because... I don't even know what to think right now. Like I'm almost kind of flabbergasted. I can't believe I missed that. Like I really can't believe I missed that. I mean, I always do the videos on the events, even though it's a small event. It's just one of them things, like, wow. I don't even know what to think. I don't think it's Metro. I think it's a lot more than that, personally, but whatever. Oh, an Yankee saddle. Yeah, we have no use for that. We have no use for that. No use for that. We've got a bunch of Yankee saddles. Bunch of Yankee saddles. Okay. Which one of these is the best Yankee saddle? 61, 64, 55. Alright, so let's keep that one. Ooh. Yeah, that kind of upsets me. Like, y'all don't even know, like that. I told y'all I needed a vacation. Yeah, I know, but I keep up on that stuff. It's sort of a point of pride. I mean, I don't know. I try to keep up on that stuff, that way I can pass on any information that's important. And the fact that I missed one really, I mean, I'm being completely serious. It really bothers me a little bit. Like, I don't know. There you go. Nice tap. Oh well. One of them things. Let's see. I feel like there was something else I was going to do. Oh. Well, might as well. So we need... This bad boy needs to cut some berries. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, it's not made me depressed. It just irritates me that I didn't know about it. It'd take a lot more than that to depress me. It just frustrates me. But could you imagine if this dude would just harvest dinos, like, straight out? Be like, meat, meat. Hey, Bird the Legend. No, I haven't, actually. But that's the, second time, no, third time I think I've gone through it. That it's bugged out and I couldn't finish it. Yeah, see, that's what I don't understand why I'm having problems with it. It might be the modded weapon. I don't know. Also, welcome. Glad to have you here. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Nope, wrong thing. I mean, who knows anymore? Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I was using the pike every time, so no, I hadn't tried it without a modded weapon. It might have, yeah. I mean, it's completely possible. I know there was the one where you chase the paracers. That's very similar. Man, this brings the server to this, like, lags the server hard. The paracer one, I've had the paracers just completely disappear. And you can see the icons moving around. It's weird. Like they're there, but they're not there. And I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you for asking. It's amazing. This is so useful, but man, it lags the server hard when you do this. Like, my frames are even dropping right now. It's always Lazy's fault. Lazy's always to blame. Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of served the fact that it fails sucks, but it did serve the purpose that I could test that command that I heard about. I had to look it up, but you know, it was nice that we can that we now know there is a command that if you know the mission fails, you can do that. Let's see what? Yeah, it's booking, but it's also, if you look at the background, when you're looking in there, it's lagging everything down a little bit. Like, I can actually see an actual frames drop. I dropped from 120 frames down to 34 when I do that. Fantastic. I love it. Alright. We'll do that the rest of that here in a minute. I don't know. Like, I mean, you can see in the background, it's actually causing it. Like, watch the Maywings walking around. As we watch him through the thing here. Oh, now it's not. Oh, I turned it off, though. Yeah, see? When I open it up, he definitely gets a little bit laggy in the background. There should be... Actually... Huh. Come to think of it, no. I might not be. If it's not down below, then no, I haven't made one up yet. I need to make a reminder of myself to do that, though. I don't have very many mods on here. I mean, I do. I have 21, but they're quality of life. There's no dino mods. There's Lazy's mods, his spoiler, his durability mod. I have a stack mod. I have the stack mod fix. I have spyglass. I have teleporters. What else do I have? Superstructures. I have the what is it called? The Refertilizer Revisited or something like that. Yeah, I keep meaning to add it to the description, but I forgot to. And by the way, welcome, Cedric. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're having a great night. Yeah. I wish they'd go ahead and add support, but I've heard multiple reasons why they haven't. They have it set up so you can add them to the Xbox. The Xbox can actually play mods. I'll tell you what. Check back tomorrow, and I will, if someone will leave a message in the Discord to remind me, I will make sure that after the stream tonight, that I will put a link to a collection for the mods in the description, if not all the mods in the description down below. Thank you, Lady Wolf. So yeah, after the stream, wait like 10-20 minutes and check the description, and I will definitely make sure that it's there, or just check tomorrow, because I like to include that stuff. I've had a lot going on, and I've had a hard time getting organized. Like a whole lot's been going on. House fires have a tendency to throw everything off. Alright, let's go check our resources again, see what spawned out here last night while we was doing the Bub Dog missions. We still have no end in sight to when we're going to have a kitchen in again. It's driving me crazy. We supposedly are supposed to get a stove at some point, though, I think this weekend. Which would be nice. We'll be able to cook again. It won't all be microwave and electric skillet that burns everything and leaves everything raw. And this one is the element. Alright, so let's get our dude out here. Let's see if we can collect us up some element. Coming in slow. Okay. Bloop. Text driver. That's how heavy it is. And of course, we got tons and tons of resources on that we forgot to get rid of last time. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just get rid of it. Well, I mean, I could get how it'd be hard to miss. I mean, I don't know how you would do it, but I mean, it's still I can see it that it would be easy to do, considering, you know, especially if you're recording and editing and you got to go through all that extra junk, because like it really is a lot of work. People don't realize it really is a lot of work. Woo! Get the resources. I'm already too heavy to move. Get rid of the stone. And the metal. Oh, wait. And I still can't move. I'm not overweight? Okay, there we go. I mean, I try really hard. I try to keep up with it myself. Yeah. This dude is literally one of the coolest things. This and the, I mean, I haven't got to try the Shadow Main yet, because it's still something I'm working on. Oh. Lagging my server by farming too much at one time. The Shadow Main I haven't got to try yet, because I'm having issues with taming one. Mostly I just haven't had a enough quality to tame one. Oh, uh-oh. And I just crashed. Alright, be right back, screen. I'm still here, but we just crashed. I'm looking real quick to see why. I don't know if it was a server crash or if it was a client side. I guess we will find out here in just a minute. You got to give me just a minute so I can wait and see whether or not it is a client only or the server. Apparently, I shouldn't be out there on that dude harvesting like that. That's not the smartest thing to do, apparently. Shouldn't have crashed. We did that the other day, no problem. Why did it crash? I don't know. Looks like it may have been a server crash. We're seeing, though. Like, what? Uh, I actually really kind of liked Gen 1, even though it was different. Let's see, just got all the season pass. Wonder, should I do the worlds in order or just skip the Genesis Part 2? I mean, that's a tough call. This is the first actual crash I've had, but no, it's a tough call on how to do them. I don't know how to offer any advice on that one, because I like to do them all in order, but fighting the bosses by yourself is incredibly hard, especially on the island. Like, you know, doing the first two levels are decent, but that third difficulty is silly. Like, it's nearly impossible. It's not impossible, but it's almost impossible. And by yourself, that is. Uh, so starting on Genesis and unlocking that mech thing that I haven't gotten yet would probably help a whole lot. because then you could go into RTS mode. Well, my server looks like it's still running. I'm just waiting for it to say whether the kick me offline for not being there, so I could try to sign back in. Yeah, I've beaten all three difficulties, and the third difficulty was stupid. Like, I'm not even gonna joke. Like, I almost quit art. It was so hard. Now, see, I had that turned off, the building part. Yeah, well, mine I could build everywhere. Yeah, I don't even remember what I took in. I took in all kinds of stuff. Like, I went in fully loaded and came out with almost nothing. Come on, server, update. So it looks like the server's still running. I'm just waiting for it to say to kick me offline so I can sign back in. Because if I try signing back in while it says I'm still on, it'll cause an error in Arc, and then I will have to shut the server down all the way before I can go back in. Yeah, it would have been nice if you could have traveled from area to area in Gen 1. That would have been really a nice feature. Well, I mean, I didn't mind it. I really enjoyed the swamp. Everyone hates the swamp, but I personally thought the swamp was fantastic. I loved it. Yeah. Well, see, I've played from the very start, and I beat all the original bosses when they used to spawn in the open world. Uh, and then I had to do it all over again when they give them their own battle arenas. And the Manticore, I took a bunch of lightning wyverns and two Rexes and just stomped on him like he was easy. All three difficulties. That was nothing compared to the others. Like nothing. The only problem I had with that was every time I would finish the match, the game would crash because the wyverns would spawn back into the real world, and their mesh would cause the game to like completely crash. And I'd like, okay, there we go. Arc has kicked me from the server, so I can now sign back in. So it looks like it was just a local client crash, not a server crash. So we should be good. Because there's nothing worse when the server crashes. That takes forever. And see, I really liked the swamp. Like, I really enjoyed it. Like, the atmosphere, the like the whole ambience. Like, the bugs were annoying. Don't get me wrong, and it was probably the most I've ever died in the start of a series ever. But once I got past that initial, like, I learned how to deal with the bugs. Like, I learned I could fight them with a torch. It turned into a whole different thing. Like, I started enjoying it. All right, join. Okay, so the ninth lesson: don't go out harvesting uh element on a strider. Messaging someone. Huh. Well, that's not going to happen. Sorry, I was responding to a message and checking something. I just got sent a message saying that I could enter a contest to win a 3D printer that I would love to have. And I was like, wow, there's only 23 people like this message. So I was going to enter it. And then I went to Instagram and there's 662 likes. And I ain't doing that. 23, I might win. 663. No. Yeah, some of the missions I don't know if I can even complete by myself on this. And that upsets me because, like, the final boss missions, the final boss mission is really almost impossible by yourself. And like, it really is. Like, it's silly hard. So I'm not close enough to ride him. Okay. So, like, there's some missions here that, from what I understand, I probably am not going to be able to do by myself. which is really irritating because apparently you have to do all of them to tame a max level strider. And that sucks. Like, that sucks a lot. That's not fair that I should be punished, you know? I was kind of wondering if they were going to make a mod that would let us do it. Element shards. Look at that, 50,000 in one trip. Gee. Element. 102. Dust. 3,000. Cool. All right, and no ore. Alrighty. Yeah, and it just, that's really frustrates me. And it's like, I don't like I don't like, I don't ever spawn things in. I don't ever, like, I don't like, you know, like, a lot of people even use, like, even the in-game, like, stuff that you can use, like the transmitter. I don't like to use that to look for dinos. Now, in my Omega series, I used the Dino Finder, and that was, believe it or not, that was really difficult for me to use because I don't like to do that type of stuff. And I don't ever spawn things in. I don't ever cheat. If the game is uncompletable as it is, I will stop. I'll play as far as I can and be done. And then, but with this, there are things that I have to be able to do to go fight the boss. So, like, if I can't do the mission by myself, it's nice to know that there is a command I can use. And it sucks, though, that I'm going to probably have to use that command on at least 1 or 2 missions before it's over with, because I cannot do them by myself. Like, and I know there's some that are not possible to do by yourself. Apparently, some of those missions where you fight the waves of things get ridiculous. And I know that you'll look up videos, and there's people who do it by yourself, but I'm telling you right now, I've watched some videos where the person's like, oh, no admin, no cheat, and it's very, very clear that right before they started recording, they did a dino wipe, or, you know, they have, you know, something cheated in at least, and it just irritates me. Because I'm really not about that type of way of playing. Yeah, see, I play by myself because I can't play online with other people. As far as I know, as soon as I get online and get near someone's base with tames in it, I get kicked offline. Regardless of, like, how many there are. And I can't figure out why it does it. It's just one of them things I'm just like, doodle doodle doodle. Oh, look, there's a base. And I'm off. I can stream perfectly fine. And, like, I don't understand it. Like, I don't know why it does it. But as soon as I get online and server with somebody and they have a base, that's it. That's all she wrote. It kicks me off. I think it has to do with something, the fact that I play with mobile internet. I don't have actual real internet. I'm playing over a cell phone's hotspot connection. And I'm having problems with my headphone cord for a second. Sorry about that. Really? Yeah, someone told me that it would be impossible. Like, they straight told me that it was like it would be impossible. And I was like, well, I don't think anything's impossible, but, you know, we'll see. Okay, so what now? I guess I need to make a bunch of fish. I mean, I hate to go catch a bunch of big fish. It's going to be a pain. Really? See, that's the... I think that's only the second crash I've ever had with Genesis 2. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to switch back. My bad. I apologize about that, y'all. Thank you for reminding me. Usually Lady was pretty good about getting on me about that. Yeah, I'm real bad about that. I have goldfish memory. So, like, I forget to do things all the time. See, what I'm thinking is we go catch a bunch of fish and we just bring them back here. And then weed out the ones that are not big enough to not worth using. Because this is a perfect little place to make a little fish pond. But then again, if Lazy's going to figure out a mod that'll way to let me do it, then I really want to go make all these stupid fish tanks. Let's get rid of these background markings and markers. Kind of distracting. Yeah, I have a real bad habit about forgetting to do that stuff. It's one of the reasons why I'm not recording right now. Those who have been here for a while know I used to record. I used to do dailies, and then I stopped and started doing 3 times a day due to some rule changes they had that scared me real bad. Dealing with the law change that they had, like an actual federal law. Hold on. Show. What? Okay. See, that makes no sense. I'm assuming that got flagged for the word poop. Yet there's a poop emoji. Like, why would they? Like, I swear. YouTube confuses me the tar out of me. Alright, let's make a bunch of fish nets. Or fish things. So the net only gets loot, right? You don't tame fish. Fish traps don't tame things. Alright. What? Why am I still hungry? Did I just eat a bunch of hearts instead of what I was supposed to eat? Basically, I just healed myself a whole bunch. Good job. For those who are new, by the way, I just want to point out, apparently I don't make it in my inventory no more. Did you change it, Lazy? No? Huh. Did you change? Okay. Something's not working, apparently. You have to make them in the bench now? Well, that kind of sucks. I like the fact that I can make them in my inventory. It was useful. We could make them while we were out and about. I mean, I've actually used them out and about. So find that. Just ruin it all. Just make life difficult. See, here I was going to be like, well, for those who don't know, the greatest mod ever. Now I don't know if I could say that no more. Anyway, our good mod here, Lazy, makes some of the best stuff ever. He's got the what's this thing called? The durability something or other. Lazy's no durability bench. And then, well, go away over there. Thank you. Then we've got the Lazy spoiler, which is fantastic, even though it does in fact lag my server. But and then he's got Lazy's Forever refrigerator, which is crazy. Look at this spoil time. Look at this. Nothing spoiled ever. Like, it never spoils. Look at that. Look. 14,000 years. I know we need to try out the crop plot, but I've already got my garden going, so. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making fish traps. Alright, let's make 10 of these. Now we stand here forever while this crafts. What the heck? Wow. So here's a funny one. I just cancel. I switched through video services like Netflix and stuff. Like, I keep Netflix because I get it for free through my ISP. But I switched to like HBO and Hulu and all those when I watch what I want, and then I'll go to the next one. And I just canceled HBO Max, and I just received an integration test email #1 and #2, and their templates, and then I got another one that is just a blank email. So apparently they're missing me. Hey, no, Muzib. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. I apologize. I'm horrible with names. Welcome. I'm so happy to have you here. Nice. I've been looking for them little plants that grow down there, and I can't find them. I guess we should do that again today. Like, I've been down there 4 or 5 times, and I can't find a single one. All right. Let's go catch some fishies. Who do we want to take to eat the I guess we'll take the bad boy. It's nice to have you here with us. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Let's see. I need to find a good spot to go fishing that's not a pain in the butt. I mean, it would make sense to come over here near the pond. Yeah, see, the mutagen plants is where I've been trying to find that, and we've gone down there 4 or 5 times, and there's never any there. Even though it says there's mutagen nearby, we've never been able to find one, and it's really like I've had the worst luck with it, and I don't know why. But I did get a regular meat off of the ooh, look at that big fish right there. Let's hop in here real quick and get rid of all the undesirables. Well, yeah, regular meat seed off a drop, though. Piranha, piranha, piranha. Come and get them. I know there's some of you out here. There's one over there. He's just having a hard time getting here. Apparently he's got brainworms. Oh, here you go. Watch this, watch. G'day. Oh, okay. Whatever. I'll eat you this way. Wow, that was a tough piranha. Alright, let's see if we can find us some fish. Having issues? No. Oh, he just ate my fish. No, these are all small fish. Ooh, there's a big fish. Nope, that's a 1.2. Wait, right? I'm looking at the right thing. Ooh, my Rex is following me. Yeah. Ew. That's not cool. I don't know why he was following me. I never whistled follow. Alright. I'll take a plate of whatever you're having too. Just no salt. Sad to say, I'm trying to be healthy. Why do I got all little fish? This ain't cool. There's 2 beaver dams together here. Where are the beavers at? Well, that's really weird. Yes, please. I'll take all of that except for the rolls. And I'm cutting bread out. I figured eating 2 pieces of toast with butter on it every morning was probably been a mistake, so I'm completely cut bread out as best I can. But I'm totally down. Yeah, got it. 1.2. Why are these fish all small? Yay! Food. I had pizza. It was okay, but it wasn't great. I'm gonna be completely honest, it was quite disappointing pizza. Some Little Caesars, hot and ready. Yep, wasn't great. I know they said that they were on here, but I've never seen one. But then again, they said the crabs weren't on here, and we found those. Why is all the fish 1.2? Where's all the big fish? Because I do have my helmet on, right? Yeah. Well, that's definitely not big enough. $1.3, no. We're getting bigger, though. Oh, did they? Nice. Well, that'll make things easier. Seriously, though, where are all the big fish at? I really dislike this taming method. Like, I know it's not the first time we've had to do something like this, but I don't like it. Like, I don't know. It just ain't. I did die. What? That's not working. There we go. Raw fish meat. Okay. I mean, this is just like makes taming them more difficult than it needs to be. Oh. Thought. Punks. Okay. 1.3. Shut up. 1.2. Let me get some. See, we haven't seen anything above a one. Oh, wait, right there. That's a big one. Let's see if we can catch it. And of course, he swims out of reach. I'm trying to pick it up. E. Where's the other one at? Where'd he go? That's not it, is it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, let's try that again. Back here. Why do you do that? You literally swim just out of reach. That's not cool, dude. There you go. Aha! We got one. Alright. Now let's fly up here. Up here. Now, it would be nice if I could breed big fish and make bigger fish. That would be nice. I wonder, actually. I do have the ability to make gender swap potions and stuff. Right there. Can we make fish make breedable fish? That may be worth trying. Alright, so. Look at the big fish. Yeah. Now, nothing should eat him here. Like, the only thing that would even think come down here would be a dillo? But, I mean, surely not. I mean, honestly. We may make you some walls, dude. Just to be safe. I might come down here and make a pen. Some dino gates. I'll make a nice safe area for my fish. Northeast part of the river. Northeast part of the river, huh? Like that corner over there? Or like the river? I can't even see it. It's too dark. It's too dark to see the map. Alright. Let's teleport to base real quick. I'm going to make a real simple gate cage for this dude, just in case. Because I'd hate to catch these guys and come over here and find a dillo just munching on my fish. Wouldn't be the first time something silly like that happened. Him up a little bit. Gate. Dino gate. It's wood. We want to go with stone. Yes, okay, so like 4. Apparently we only made 1. Okay, that's weird. Any day now. So what's everyone been up to today? Everyone having a good one? Anything exciting happening in y'all's lives today? Well, that's not broke at all. Okay. Right side of the map is kind of dried up a little bit. Alright. When the sun comes back up, we'll try to head over and check it out. Okay, let's see. Where is my thing at? Oh, wait. Before we go back. Nope, nope. I want to make a transporter to the fish bed. Or teleporter. That way I can go back over there without having to worry about it. Just to be fast. Actually, I'm pretty lucky about staying cool. I got really powerful air conditioning. But, yeah, not too much happened today. Same thing happens every day. I've been battling ants. I've made the mistake of falling asleep the other day with a Coke can sitting over here, and I never have ants. Like I used to a long time ago, had a problem with ants, and then like for years I've had no issues with ants whatsoever. And I fell asleep the other day and woke up and swear the ants were no joke, trying to carry a Coke can away. Like I'm not even exaggerating. Like it was wiggling, and it freaked me out because I woke up and this Coke can sitting beside me was literally wiggling on my table, and I was like, "What in the what is going on?" And it was covered in ants. And ever since, I have had the massivest ant problem that I have ever had in my entire life. And I'm going to do that totally different. Pick that up. Pick that up. So, like, I have been fighting ants ever since, because apparently they decided my room is a great place to live. And there's nothing in here for them to eat. So, like, I have no idea why they want to stay in here. And it's driving me bonkers. I know that one's too close, but that way I can use it as a guide to make these straight. Dude. But other than that, it's pretty non-eventful day, which is fantastic. Because it's been a really eventful month. Like, I'm ready for boring. Like, I am totally ready for boring. After waking up and finding my house on fire, I am totally down for nothing to go on. There we go. Now my fish is nice and safe. Ah. We're in transitional space, which means a new resource soon. But then again, we gotta be careful because apparently we can crash the server. But yeah, it's actually the last few days have been really non-eventful. I had a house fire, so like everyone's been like for the last week, I've had a house full of people working on stuff. In the last 2 days, they haven't been here, which has been real nice because they were getting on my nerves. They weren't doing nothing besides packing up our stuff and still doing nothing. All right, so let's see the right side of the map. There's a kind of a dried up area. All right, so over this way. Yeah, I was taking a nap and woke up, heard beeping, and like you know how you can hear things in your sleep, and it's like, oh, that's annoying. Like what is that noise? And I'm sitting here and I'm hearing this noise, and uh, I finally wake up enough to like be coherent and smelled smoke and was like, oh my, that's a smoke detector, and ran in there and discovered my kitchen on fire. And we have no idea why it caught on fire. Like, that's still a bit of a mystery. No one seems to know. And of course we're going to go off, try to miss it. But it burned quite badly. So now we're having the entire kitchen get gutted, and they're going to replace it. And it's just been a massive pain because the people are taking forever, and it's one of the things. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. Can't get the map to go away. There we go. Well, nobody was hurt. Everything actually, we were fine and everything. I actually put the fire out before the fire department got here. But, did inhale quite a lot of smoke. Like a lot of smoke. It was funny. I didn't realize it. But, wiped my face after and everything was done and over with and they'd already left. And, my hand came away black. And I was like, oh, wow. Like, what? Like, the only thing I'm really worried about, believe it or not, is my computer. I just bought this computer. And I paid way too much for it. Like, way too much for it. But it's a really nice computer. And it sat here for about 30 minutes and chugged smoke. And I'm really worried that the soot hurt it. But there's nothing I can do about it because just the current situation and the fact that we don't know if it's going to break. We couldn't claim it on insurance. So, like, if it does break, I'm going to have to just buy another computer. Which is not going to happen. Completely honest, it breaks and that's probably it. I'll be done for a while. Because I paid $3,000 for this stupid thing. Hey, Eminence Thrax. Thank you for reminding me to do that. Welcome, by the way. Thrax. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm really bad with names. Just going to let y'all know, like, really, really, really bad with names. Here. Eat. Also, I'm getting better. I'm still not great with them. Sometimes we get some people coming here with some names and it's like, what? Like, what? Like, how did you even come up with that? Like, dude, that's some serious creativity. Oh, uh-oh. And we crashed again. Dang. So apparently this last update has just completely messed me up. Let's see. Why did I crash? Anything? Yeah, this was 100% just the game. This was not mod related in any way, apparently. Cool. I used to play D&D a long time ago. All right, y'all have to give me just a moment. Apparently, this last update has left me having issues with crashing. I shouldn't have bragged about never crashing the other day. I did too. I made that mistake. I said, "Oh, I never crash." It's like, I'm sorry, y'all have problems, but I never crash. And here I am. I've crashed twice in one night. Yeah, I should have knocked on my head. You know, say knock on wood. Yep, totally should have. That's all cool. We can hang out for a moment and talk. It's like I tell everybody, I do a little bit different. Like I enjoy playing the games, but this is more of a just chatting stream, like on Twitch. We're here to hang out and have fun and enjoy each other's companies. Do all the fun stuff. Let's see. Now I just gotta wait for it to kick me off the server. I used to. I used to be really big about reporting the bugs and like all that stuff. And now the only thing I ever report bugs on is the mods. Except for now, a lot of the mod developers have switched to that whole use that forum thing, and I hate that. It's so irritating. I get how it helps them, but it's like, come on, just let me like go to the comments or like go to the Discord. It's like I'm trying to be helpful. You're making it difficult. All right, is it gonna kick me off the server? So this what sucks is my server is running on a local machine, so it's very reliable. So when I crash, then I have to wait for the server to kick me off and say that it's like, oh, you've crashed. So it sits there forever. Let's yeah, I used to play D&D a long time ago. Matter of fact, I actually got a really funny story related to that. My stepfather, uh, yeah, my stepfather is one of the reasons why D&D, like original Dungeons and Dragons, was outlawed, and they had to rename it to Advanced Dungeons and Dragons for so long. And that's because there was here in the state I live in, there was a court case where a man was playing with a bunch of his friends, and he took it very seriously and kind of got lost in the world and ended up killing them all. And like he killed all of them. And my stepfather was one of the things he was part of the jury, and he basically said that the guy was guilty, and then ruled that the game was not safe for consumption or something like that, and was part of the reason why they banned the original Dungeon and Dragon, which they brought it back. But what's really funny, I played when I was little bitty. I was like 4 years old and was playing Dungeons and Dragons with my family. Sure, totally had no idea what was going on, but whatever. I got a character sheet somewhere as I made when I was younger, and I made a character. I even have some of the original books, like the originals from when I used to play. Yeah, I love Ark. Ark is probably my favorite game. I've probably played it almost. Well, no, well, I can't say that. I've taken quite a few days off the last year, but up until this last year, I probably played every single day since it came out. Like, not even a question. Which is really sad because I lost all my playtime one day. There was a Steam update, and the same time Arc updated, and they reset my playtime. I had like 4,000 hours already, and now I don't even have like 2,000. But then again, I've also got like 6 or 7,000 on the Xbox where I used to play on official. I wish I could count that up, add it to my Steam time. Any day now, server. And there we go. I'm off. Let's sign back in. Wait for it to connect. I wish they would speed this part up. That would make things so much nicer. Like, you could preload. And that way, the last server that you played on was automatically ready to launch. Yeah, fighting fish. I was literally in the water fighting a fish. You've watched. You can see I've never had any issues until now. Well, I'm glad you're here. I try to find as much tips as possible. Yeah. See, that's something I used to be very upset about. I used to play on official PvP on Xbox, and I played on it for almost 3 years. And I had all the achievements that I had unlocked the Tech Rex skin, which was the reward for completing, getting a 100% in game, which included taming everything, beating all the bosses, and I had everything. Like I'd done it all on official PvP. And one day I went to play, and this was a couple years, this was before official. They did an update to the Xbox version that wiped everything. And I mean they wiped everything. Yeah, no, I've never had as many crashes. Y'all were telling me to knock on wood the other day, and I said I needed to knock on my head, and I didn't. But whatever. I died that time. Wow, something I must have drowned, I bet. Oh, look, I'm going to spawn on my tech strider. We've never done that before. Beep. Oh, well, we just got I think we got the Rex in our inventory. Yeah, so we didn't lose anything. And even if we had, he'd still be down there stomping butt because he's on neutral. Yeah, that was weird. I've not had no issues with crashing at all. I wonder why it's all of a sudden I'm having issues. I wonder if that last update that was supposed to fix things totally broke it for me. Seems the way it is. Okay. Well, it seems to be funny. I always have that luck where everyone's like, man, I crash all the time. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have no crashes. And they release that patch that fixes all the crashes. And everybody's like, yeah, I ain't crashed in a week. And I'm like, yo, I've crashed every 5 minutes. Like, what's going on here? Like, the crash fix bug patch is what makes me crash. All right, fish pond. Fish pond? Oh, yeah, my bad. Beep. Y'all gotta stay on me because I'll forget to turn that thing back on every time. Oh, well, yeah, come on. Turn the cap block off. Fish. Oh, okay, my fingers aren't working tonight. Fish pond. Is my fishy still out there? Yep, big fish. Alright, let's go make sure I didn't leave something over. Let's get that drop first. Well, thank you for reminding me. I have a bad habit about doing that. One night I streamed Minecraft for 2 hours on a black screen on Twitch when I first started. Thankfully, no one watched. Like, I had a complete, like, there might have been 1 or 2 people who tuned in that night, but no one actually watched, and no one said anything that I was streaming a black screen for 2 hours. That was fantastic. I don't need none of that. I mean, even the metal and the crystal I have plenty of. Let's get rid of these. Okay, there we go. That was fantastic. I had a really good night too. Like, I actually had one of the nights where everything was going my way, and I was like, yeah, this is great. And, like, I was actually pretty excited. I was like, well, I may even go back and make some video highlights out of this one. And then I looked up and was like, wait a minute, why is the screen black? Because instead of streaming, setting my game capture Minecraft, I had it set to art still. Totally forgot to switch it. Anything? I mean, we'll take those for sure. Yeah. Oh, those are tech. Yeah, I'll take those. All right. Any big fishies here? One 1.3, 1.2. Ooh, that's 1.7. I mean, that's a little bit smaller than I was wanting, but I'll take it. to stop swimming for just a second. Yeah, I've got go fish brain. Like that's not even like I'm not even exaggerating. Like I tell people that all the time. And honestly, it's something that's recent. Like uh, something's gone down with my memory in the last year. I don't know what's happened, but I used to have a really good memory, and all of a sudden I can't remember nothing. I can't remember anything, and it's really getting on my nerves. And it's like maybe I'm starting to finally get old because I'm 40 myself. Come here, fish. Why do you do that? I swear the fish just here to troll us. Back here. I think this last year is worried on a lot of us. That and then we have the big old great news that we found out the other day that they actually, you stupid bird. We actually found out the other day that the doctors actually think we may have had COVID at the beginning of last year. One of the first cases in the United States. Like in January, we all got really super sick, really, and we were all sick different. Like we all had different symptoms, and uh, oh look, that's a big fish. They contacted us wanting to know if they could have permission to look at my mother's blood work from then because apparently they was looking at her paperwork and they think she may have had COVID. Like they're like, yeah, and if she had it, we all had it because I take care of my mother. There's a big one right there. Oh. Well, there's definitely a fish spot right there. Jeez. Are you...
Don't you die on me, mate. Don't you dare.
I seriously just died to piranha? I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was busy talking and thinking and brain, yeah, movement control, all that fun stuff. There's a big fish down there. We know that now. I want that big one. That's a good one. That was a great big fish. Yeah, I have heart issues myself, and see, it's really weird. January last year, 2020, before all this stuff happened, my mother got diagnosed with pneumonia, really bad. Like we're talking real bad. And at the same time, she started having these weird issues where she was waking up in the middle of the night and could not breathe. And we're talking like almost panic attack, making this god awful, horrible, like sound, and like I mean, she was having serious issues, and it scared us all. Like we thought, she was gonna die, and she got better, but my lymph nodes in my neck and my face swelled up huge. Like they got huge, and I don't know why. And I felt real bad for like 3 weeks. Like I felt really bad, but I never got none of the normal symptoms. And my stepfather, he never throws up, and he threw up for 3 weeks almost nonstop, and then it just went away, and we all got better, and that was that. And then everything happened, and we were like, wow, that's pretty crazy, like what just hit this house? And then just recently, apparently, they found out that there was cases of it here in the United States as far back as December of 2019. So they've been going back and looking at all the paperwork, in the area for people, and they suspect that we may have had it. But it's strange, the symptoms we ended up showing were not the normal. This is not where I was at, was it? Yeah, it has to be. This is where my death beacon was at. Did I miss one? There's only one death beacon here. There should be two. But it makes me wonder because I've always questioned whether or not that we did in fact have it. This is not where I was at. And that's part of the long term effects is the memory thing, because I am the last year and a half. I've had all sorts of memory problems, like the worst memory, and it's not normal. Like I usually have, really good memory, like really good memory. Yeah, that's where I was at right there. Yeah, see, that's what we were out of commission for about 3 weeks, and I mean, like we were all sick different. Like it was really weird, and I'm glad you got better, by the way. Uh, it was really weird because like we all felt horrible, but we all had different symptoms. Like we were all completely sick differently. And like I said, mine was just my lymph nodes. Like my lymph nodes in my neck and face swelled up bad. See, I actually thought I had got a bad dumpling because I ate some pot stickers, and I bit into a pot sticker about the same time this happened, and it was black. Like it was something was wrong with this pot sticker, and like it was disgusting. I spit it out and like couldn't get the taste out of my mouth for like 3 days. But oh, Lazy done figured it out. So like I don't know, like it's really weird because I mean I haven't heard no one saying their lymph nodes swelled up, and mine, gosh, like my face swelled up to the like my neck and face swelled up to the point where I thought I was gonna die. It was horrible. Look at the man. This is the place to come right here. No, 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 no. Don't be angry. Y'all calm down. There's a bunch of big fishies here. Yeah, I mean, there's no telling. They're going to look at the blood work, though. They really think that she must have had it because she did present with pneumonia, and like I said, she was having some weird breathing problems. Like it scared me to death. Like I actually went in there and took pictures of the Christmas stuff, thinking it was really like the last Christmas I'd have with my mother. Punks. There's some big fish here, though. Now, if we could just put the fish thing up higher up, didn't have to put it on the ground. Where did the other one go? There it is. All right, is that it? Look at that big sucker thing. Goodness gracious. Of course he's going to run from me. Why they got to be all so hateful? Oh, no. Well, poop. Ah, no. Why? Is that it? Are we done? You. You go away too. Where's my tank? There they are. Yeah. I'm almost dead. Really use that taking the potions underwater and flying thing. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Where is that great big one at? Yeah. I love Lazy's mods. I kind of wish he hadn't disabled the inventory crafting, but whatever. What? See, I have a totally another idea about how to do this that would make this a lot easier. But I hate to do it because at the same time it's one of them irritating things. Come here. Just a little bit closer. Look, he's up there. That's not cool. Dude, look at he's just sitting just out of range. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, that didn't work. Take a deep breath. Don't get frustrated. Just because he's being stupid. See, I have a thought that I could use the, what is it, the mushroom or the rare flowers and come down here and make everything aggro on me. And then basically just catch... Where'd it go? And then catch everything. Where'd it go? I don't see a big fish anywhere now. Did he despawn? Yeah, I know. That's what I said. That's what I mean. I had the idea, but I don't know how to make it work. Like, I could put them inside the thing, maybe, and catch through the walls? Did that fish seriously despawn? Like, I don't even see any. Really? There's one over there. Maybe that's it. No, there's no way. That's way too small. Like, I don't even see any saber-toothed salmon, hardly. Wow, that's not cool. He either got ate by a bird or he despawned. Hey, Jason. And then hit one and they all come out. Yeah, but the thing is, they can destroy the traps. But I do have an idea. I got an idea, actually. Let's go back to base. We was talking about solving this with mods. And there is... I have a... LD's fish trap on here. Look at that, man. It's not even... We're not even in the stream yet. What do you know? That's amazing. We're actually here before the end of the night. Like, what? It must be a slow night at work tonight. Alright, so I need to learn it. Let's see. The top... Trap certain fish in the basket, containment, transport. So it costs double, so I'm assuming it doesn't break? Oh, you're all good, man. I'm just glad you get to tune in. I always feel bad. Like, I always feel bad every time. Like, you show up just as we're in the stream, and it's like, man, like, we're, like, I'm you know? It's like we're ending the stream. Dude, I feel horrible. No, thank you. I don't want to be famous. No urge whatsoever. Just want to rule the world. Totally while we're doing this. World domination. Got to build my army somehow. Alright, let's see how this pot works. Wow, really? You all suck. Alright, I just want to see. See, I thought maybe it would work faster. But what we need to find out is, can they destroy it by biting it? So let's... I mean, that would be alright with that. I'm gonna let you have Canada. Wouldn't be no different than current day Canada, where they, basically the queen rules it, and they have, people who serve underneath of her. Queen's a tricky one, though. You gotta be careful. She can move all directions. We'll see, maybe. I may just annex Texas. I don't know. Aha, right there. That's what I was looking for. Come here. Fight this, please. Yep, they can destroy it. Well, that sucks. So what's the point of that fish trap? Like, that makes no sense. The only use that would have is if, like, I can drop the fish and keep the trap, but still, that's not even that big of an extra use. Let's go over here and hopefully not crash again. I'm sure we could work something out. Yeah, and it literally costs double the price. Like, what? No, the piranhas are useless. They're not worth using. Now, yeah, no. I was thinking maybe I could trap piranhas and use them as defensive, but it's just not worth it. So we did have a bunch of big fish, and then all of a sudden the big fish all disappeared, and then it's all little bitty fish again. There's a big fish. Oh. Oh my freaking... Every time. Stupid bird ate it again. Nice. Yeah, Twitch has got a little bit better time, but YouTube has got more control over the stream. Even though I think YouTube might actually have a lower quality, honestly. Like, I don't understand that, but it's weird. The VODs on Twitch seem to be higher quality than the VODs on YouTube. Well, I'm about to give this up, y'all. This is stupid. I'm just going to wait for Lazy to solve this. Nice. Oh, look, there's my Rex. I did leave my Rex down here. Oh, Lady Wolf, why you... Lady Wolf always over here being naughty. I always got to shut louder messages. Yep. And I promise someday I'm going to start doing videos again too, so. I promise, one day. I'm glad y'all having a good time. I really enjoy hanging out with everybody. Oh, more piranhas. Goodness gracious. Ooh, what's the size of that one? Nope. I have no idea. It does it every time you say to subscribe. Like, every time you tell people to hit that like button to subscribe, it's like, no, don't do that. That's not allowed. I have no idea. You would think they'd be like, yeah, maybe it's doing it because you don't mention Super Chat. And like, you didn't mention everything. Like, that's fine. That helps them out. Now tell them to give money because that helps us out. Man, YouTube likes that stuff. YouTube sends me messages. Don't forget to remind your subscribers that they can join and Super Chat and stickers and all that stuff. And it's like, y'all can stop emailing me every week telling me to do that. I know. I'm aware. Well, I'm about done with the fish for the moment. We may go do something else. Maybe we'll go see if we can find us some of the meat seeds. Oh, wreck. Oh, fastest way to go up, y'all. There's a wall here. You can just slide right up it. It's fantastic. Well, thank you, Lady Wolf. And that one's caption is Shiba dog clapping his hands. I gotta save that. Hold on a second. Ready, hit the button. Right click. Save image as. Yes. We're done. Oh, almost made it. Almost got back in the game before we crashed. Now I need something to drink. Goodness. I don't even know where I am. I think we're going to make a change up. Let's do a change up. I'm tired of flying. Where's he at? There he is. Backer. I love this thing. This thing's amazing. I mean, you don't have to change it again. That's really nice being able to do it in your inventory. Especially, you know, when you're out taming and you realize you need whatever. That's funny. Alright, let's see if I can get a drink of water without running into something. Oh, nope, wrong button. This is what happens when you try to use 3 hands and you only got 2. Ah, totally pulled it off. Imaginary third hand saved the day. You understand? I mean, it's up to you. It's nice to have them as an option. I mean, even just some of them, like the taming potion. Oh, what have we got going on out here? This isn't the crystal spawn. What is this? Oh, this is the crystal spawn. Okay. Yo, I seen a video the other day of a woman who was born with no arms, and she had a child, and she was doing everything with her feet. That was nuts. Like, oh my gosh, I couldn't even imagine. Like, she dressed a kid with no feet. Like, how in the world do you even do that? Like, that's hard with hands. mean, goodness gracious. I couldn't imagine trying to get a child dressed by using my feet. Yeah, your ones don't really clutter up very much. At least the potions don't. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky. Maybe score us one of these plants while we're down here. That's what I meant with her feet, yeah. So it's what said the brain don't work so good sometimes. Like, I couldn't imagine, like, goodness gracious. I used to have a little kid, a stepdaughter, and she was a pain to dress, like, and I was using my feet and my hands, like, couldn't imagine doing it with my feet only. I mean, goodness gracious. Alright, so we got the mutagen thing. We're going to go full gamma. Alright, we're going to find one of these plants yet. So we know they glow, so I should be able to see them. Like, they're not really hard to see. That's what I don't understand. I even broke down and watched a video on to find these things, and it really upset me because the video was like, no admin cheats and all this stuff. And dude was very clearly did a dino wipe before coming up in here. Because he had no baddies up in here at all. I have irritated Abascus. And I've been whipped. Alright. Yeah. Thank you for posting that. I mean, like I said, I actually looked up a video. And it's, like, you know, like, I don't know. Kind of aggravating because it's very clear that the person, people were claiming not to cheat. And they all did dino wipes before coming up in here. Like, there was no question because they had no baddies in here at all. And there is clearly baddies in here. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I can't understand why I can't find that. And surely if I missed it, you all would see it. I mean, I have a whole extra set of eyes looking, so, you know. Oh, those are shadow mains up in here. I hadn't seen those in here before. I'm having troubles. I'm having all kinds of troubles tonight. Uh-oh. Well, that happened.
You got this, mate.
I'm having... my keyboard's not wanting to work right. I keep letting off of the jump button for some reason. I need a new keyboard and mouse so bad. Keyboard does this little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle thing that really irritates me, and the keyboard and the buttons are dying. Alright. We're going to grab a teleporter this time and put a teleport down there because I'm getting tired of flying over there every time we go and look. I'm trying to use these things sparingly, but I'm getting tired of making that flight. Because until I find one, I can't give up with the search. I don't know what happened that time. Like, I really have no idea why, like... Let's get our dude out so we go faster. Backer. Backer. I know, but I can teleport to the outside of it at least. That way I don't have to fly there every time. I mean, I have no excuse to why I died. I don't know what happened that time, but I do need a new keyboard and mouse really bad, like really bad. Like it's something I've been having issues with for a long time now. I bought a really nice gamer mouse from Logitech, and the thing's got a hole in it already. Like I don't know, like I haven't even had it a year, and it does this weird thing. Like I'll be playing, and all of a sudden, like it'll go wiggle, 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 wiggle like that, and like it, I don't know what it does. Like I can't even recreate it, like how it does it. And my keyboard, my buttons are failing. Like I mean, that could have totally been on me. I'm not saying it was the keyboard and mouse, but I honestly believe part of the reason what just happened is my jump buttons wanting to fail on me. It also makes a crunchy noise when I press it now. Well, of course. It's always the game's fault. It's never my fault, though. No. I always try to take credit when it's my fault, but I don't know what happened that time. Like, I couldn't fly. I was hitting the jump button and nothing was happening. Like, trust me, I was trying to fly. I couldn't get in the air. But I really do need a new keyboard so bad. This keyboard, I bought it. It was supposed to be brand new, and it's a really good keyboard. But I got it brand new, and there's a button on it that is different shade than the rest of the buttons. Like it's got a matte finish, while all the others got a shiny finish. And like I contacted Logitech and was like, "Yeah, I just got this keyboard, and I think it's been used." And they were like, "Well, we can't void the warranty's void on that keyboard because it's listed as refurbished." And I was like, "Well, I bought it as brand new." And they're like, "Well, you need to contact where you bought it at." And I was like, "I bought it from you all." And they're like, "Well, we're sorry. That keyboard is refurbished. We don't cover warranties on that." And I'm like, "Serious? Like serious? Like what?" Hey, no, I don't have crumbs in my keyboard. I'm very careful about that. You'd be quite surprised. I make a mess on myself, but I'm very careful about my keyboard and mouse not getting dirty. Like I wash my hands before I even use my keyboard and my mouse. Well, that was a weird visual bug. Look, there's no mutagen in here this time. I have no icon. Seen a blue light down there. We're wasting our time this time, though. I don't have a mutagen icon. Go back to start. I mean, leave the cave. Okay. I seen that light up there. I thought was one, but I don't have the icon. Going slow. Now they spawn in different places, so They are random spawn like a creature. Well, there's no icon, so there's not nothing down here. But see, they spawn at different locations, so like if you found one down here, there won't be one there for me. Okay. Yeah, I know where the tunnel's at, but there's no icon. See, if you look down in the corner down here, where my health is at, there has to be an icon that says that there's mutagen. And there's not one down there, which means there's no plant. Which means I have to leave the area, if I'm not mistaken, and come back to make them respawn. Yeah, I have to leave the area if I'm not mistaken. From what I was reading, if the mutagen icon ain't down there, you have to like leave the area and come back and then try again. Please don't crash. Alright, we didn't crash. Ooh. Man, this is definitely a lot buggier than it was before the other day. Yeah, they were down there and then I died and now they're not down there now. So we'll fly out of the area. They need to fix the audio bug that's out here in this part of the map as well. Because there's a massive audio bug where the sounds go away. Very irritating. Alright. Return. Ugh. Woo. Beam powered suit. Yeah. See, that's the audio bug right there. Still no mutagen icon. I don't know. I know that there's several bugs I have found down here. But in this whole pink area, there's an audio bug that, what was on that we first noticed it? It was weird because we were doing something, and I noticed that there was no movement sounds being played. And it just randomly happens all over the map, but the whole areas that are like that, the whole areas, and then you can repeat it, so like it's not just a small thing. That's a summoner. I thought that was, I was like a light. Look, there's a light. Fly up. Figure we'd give it a once through. Ooh, ooh. Big heart. Even though there's no mutagen icon, I might as well make it one pass through just in case. I don't know. All I know is it's very irritating because, like I said, I looked up videos because I was getting so frustrated with it I can't find it. And they were all like, well, it's super easy. You just fly in here. And, like, one of them, I'm not going to know who it is. He really kind of made me mad because he was like, yeah, you just go in. He's like, there's not even many baddies down here. And look, there's one there, and then there's another one there, and then look, there's the third one. And he's like, I didn't use any admin cheats or nothing. And it's very clear that he basically went down there, found them, did a dino wipe, and then went back because there was no baddies down here at all. Like, at all. He was alone. There's lots of baddies down here. Like, lots of baddies. I just passed one. Where? Was on foot. Alright, we gotta deal with this stuff. Hold on. Man, that gun sucks. Let's do this old-fashioned way, shall we? Alright, so let's... No. I mean, I have admin rights, but no, I'm not logged in as an admin. Oh, oh. Move, 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 move. Move, move. Oh my gosh, things got bad. Oh, get away, get away, get away. And I'm dead again.
Okay, just let me think. Where can we get a quick...
I was trying to get to the ground so I could use a potion. Okay. Tech bed. Alright, so that's what... Okay. Oh. Man. It's madness down there. And like once everything gets aggro, it gets crazy. There's some little bugs that fly around. I never had them deal damage to me before, actually. Which is really weird is I've had them attack me in the past, but they never did any damage. That's the first time I've ever been hurt by one. Okay. So I have an idea of what I'm looking for. Come on, load. Really is. And I'm trying to get me up some dinos to come down here. But the one time I brought a dino down here, he didn't do too good. Yeah, the microphage is those things right there. See the little things flying around the sky? Alright, so it was right here somewhere, is right? Yeah, the microphage are those little things flying around. Jeez. 2 Reapers. Well, even if I pass one, I ain't never going to get it with 2 Reapers freaking stomping around. And a basilisk. Let's take those away. Get those over here. Y'all bring y'all's annoying butts over here. Leave me alone. Alright, you can just go back underground. Alright. So it was right when I came out of the tunnel, huh? I'm playing on Genesis 2. What is she going to throw at me? Health, health. Oh, she spawned an RG. Okay. Let's see. There's a Noglin. Never seen one of those down here before. Was it on the left or right when I came out? Right to your left. So it was on my left. Summoner must have found it because I don't see anything. The summoners swap around and pick them up. At least that's what I was told. I don't know if that's true or not. But that would explain why that summoner went off on me. What is that little rock? Element shards, silica pearls. Alright. Gotta be careful, that water is deadly. Okay, we are... Oh! Almost made it.
You got this. Don't quit. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, this place is not cool. Like, I don't like it down there. That's what I mean. That's why I got irritated the other night. Like, I almost had a little rant, y'all. Like, y'all don't even know. Because a fairly well-to-do YouTuber was like, this is not difficult at all. Like, he's like, I'm not... Like, even the thing says, no admin, no cheats. And he went down in there, and there were nothing. Like, it was completely empty. There was like a summoner and nothing else flying around. And he just straight flew to the plants. He's like, well, let's look for them. And he's like, oh, look, there's one there. And then, oh, there's one there. And I was like, yeah. Like, you didn't cheat at all. Like, you didn't cheat at all, my butt. Like, you're so full of it. Look at the... Wow. Rhinos all be up stomping around in my base again. Okay. Well, anyway, the icon says there's none down there right now, even though Lady Wolf says she's seen one, which I believe she did. If she says she's seen it, I believe her she's seen it. But there shouldn't be any down there right now because there's no mutagen icon. Let's get rid of all my little labels again. Actually, you know what? No, let's not. Let's go see if there's another Rex over here. I found a spot that I think, I'm going to say think, I have a theory that there's a Tech Rex spawn, like an actual spawner for Tech Rexes. And, because we have found 2 max level Tech Rexes there, back to back. And I marked it over here. You can see it's a little black thing that says Rex with the question mark. So I want to fly over here real quick while I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Well, it's hard, period, because once you aggro, like, once one thing gets angry, everything gets angry. And the summoners, they can literally drop anything under the sun on top of you. Like, someone said that they had an entire flock of Argy spawned on them. And I mean, that's ridiculous. Yeah, I found it, both of my Tech Rex, both of them. We found one here, and then I came back to get the tree sap, because that's what we was over here for. Is I placed the tree sap spawner down. Yeah, see, I know you, I believe you when you said you see it. And, but we put the tree sap down, found the Rex, and then I came back to get, literally, like, I came back to get the sap from the spawn, the tree sap, and found another one in the very next time, and it wasn't maybe 5 minutes apart. And it was in the exact same spot, like the exact same spot. There's a level 30. Man, there's a lot of Rexes over here. Jeez. Look, this is the first time I've ever seen a Strider this far out. Wow. Oh, okay. I thought I was somewhere else. I was like, wow, when did I miss that? But this is right there. So right here, we found 2 Tech Rexes, max level, back to back. That's why I wanted to come over here and see. This is also where the Giga spawn's at, is right in here somewheres. So I guess it's not. I guess it was just pure luck. There is a Rex up in there, 135. 20. Yeah, we've seen the Giga. I've seen the Giga spawn twice, and he was right here both times. Matter of fact, he was over here the first time I seen him, and he was stuck right here the second time I seen him. Wouldn't mind finding a nice high-level Giga to tame. Yeah, there are Gigas. They're really nice looking. Only thing that sucks is both of them that I've seen were low level. Well, I had hoped that maybe I found an actual, like, a set spawner, because, I mean, we don't know really how the spawners work on this. I wouldn't be surprised if they have, you know, individual spawners for certain dinos. Turn these off again. Level 15, level 25. I'm building the army I'm working on is Rex and Tech Rex and Tech Stegos. I'm trying to get as many perfect level or high level, max level, whatever you want to call it, as I can find. It's really weird though. I keep finding different levels for max level. It's like max level. It's like this is a totally different max level. Oh, there's another Strider over here. I don't know if we've ever seen Striders over here. I don't think so. That's cool. I've only seen a couple of the R Thylos. Right there we go. What is its... Let's see, look at the stats real quick. I mean, that's not bad. Let's go ham, shall we? Let's just have fun. Lazy's going to give us the tool to cheat. Let's cheat. You're going to be a putt. Go sleep. Eat that. Come on, you almost got it. You're almost there. You got this. You got this. Go sleep. Oh look, I've already got taming efficiency. What? Lazy? Well, it's not you, never mind. That's funny. He picked up the meat off the dino after I knocked it out. Well, he's not going to be a perfect level. Whatever. You have a good time. Enjoy your time with your kid, man. Thank you for hanging out. I ain't never had that happen before. That sucks, because he's not going to be a perfect tame. I was all like lazy. I think you might have did something wrong. That's funny. After all this time, I've never had that happen before. That is literally the first time I've ever had that happen. Like, dude, I don't know what you did, but that's awesome. All I gotta do is knock them out, like tame me out. Like, that's awesome. Like, man, it's super cheaty, but man, I'm totally down. $24. That's funny. Yeah, I have never had that happen before. But then again, I don't usually use these instant knockout things like these spikes and stuff. The very first time I'd ever used it was my last playthrough with Omega, where I was using, crazies. I mean, look at that. That's not an overspawn at all. Jeez. Uh, 15 missions. Well, all right. I guess we've been away from the. I think we've been away from the innards long enough for some things to spawn in. Yeah, I forget who it is. I forget who was it. I want to say it might have been Pooping Evolved. They had a season one time where their stats were turned so high that they literally just had to knock dinos out and they tamed them. Like, they didn't have to put nothing in them. They just knocked them out and left them sitting there and they would tame. And they filmed each one of them filmed 3 episodes on that season before they adjusted it and got it fixed. But it was funny because they were just literally just had to knock the dino out and it would tame up. Just sitting there. Because their taming stats were so high. It's really sad that Pooping Evolved split up. It's kind of honestly was one of the bigger downfalls for Ark. When they all stopped playing, it really hurt Ark and viewership. Like, all of us who record Ark actually seen a massive drop in viewers. Ooh, micro rappers. Ugh. When that happened. Alright, I'll remember that. I'm going to get me one of those guys eventually. If I have to, I'll just wait until Lazy solves the problem for me. Because I know he's good for it. He's got the worst name for what he is. Because Lazy's not lazy at all. The name's a deception. I used to know, I know for a fact. I used to watch him do recording content and dev. And everything else. And he was all busy. Wasn't nothing lazy about it.
I'm going to assume they ran out of time to pick a destination before launching this ship.
It's really sad what went down, but
star system to star system across the galaxy.
Just that more proof. All it takes is that one person to cause trouble for everybody. That's what it was too. One person. One person's head got too big. No, you want a funny? I used to tame Gigas and named them I'm a compy. Or actually named them after a compy, like the in-game compy name, and changed it to that, and that way in my base, instead of seeing a Giga, you'd see a compy hidden behind the wall. And then I used to tame compies, like a whole bunch of compies, and would name them all Gigantosaurus. No, Slipgator wasn't the one to blame. No, Slipgator didn't have him do nothing. Well, he did have something to do with it. No, he wasn't the person who caused them to fall apart at all. Not at all. He actually struggled to keep it together, but everybody was like, you know what, that we're done. This certain person they just pushed too many buttons too many times. And Slipgators was the last one. He was the person they messed with the last time when it all went downhill and Slipgator blew up and went off on everybody about it because he was recording and he couldn't finish recording an episode because this person did something, and he wasn't happy. He wasn't happy. I won't say who it is. I'm not going to mention who it was. It's not my place, but It's just really sad that it happened. Yeah, what happened was is I won't say the name, but what happened was there's actually an episode you can see when it happened. Slipgator, they're playing on Ragnarok, and Slipgator's got his base above that great big cave, and he's built a great big base using Eco's trees to make it look all pretty and everything. And he was in the middle of recording, and he went to craft something, and he didn't have the resources to craft it. Well, they had a big thing where they had a there's still no mutagen icon. They had a big thing where they had the community center always had thousands and thousands of every resource available for you to use. So uh he went there, and it that was empty. And what it was, this single person basically just was like, he's like, he literally said, you know what, I'm bigger than all of you, even though he wasn't. And y'all need to just suck it up and just go get your own resources, even though he's the one who went in and took everybody's resources. And he did too. He went and took everyone's resources. Like, he went all the way around the map and cleaned everybody out. That wasn't the only thing that caused it, but that was the big, that was the event, and then basically it all just started to fall apart after that. There's another Noglin. I had never seen Noglins down here before. Oh. Oh. We are getting, like, summoner out all of a sudden. Yeah. Man, this place is a nightmare. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Trying to stay alive while scoring the ground for these things. I will find one officially, though. I will not cheat to find one. Ooh. Boy, she's angry. Like, I wasn't even nowhere near her and she was angry. Yeah, there's no mutagen thing, so I don't think there is any down here. I'm getting ready to bail. I've been told repeatedly, if it does, the icon didn't show down the corner, there was no reason to even be looking. I just stubborn. Yeah, I know. I have no idea. I'm just gonna have to accept that it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to rely on loot drops to find it, or I'm gonna have to farm tons and tons of mutagen through that one biome, the ambergris biome, which sucks that we crashed earlier. I don't know why we did that. That bothers me. I I've never had issues crashing like that. And if it was, the harvest rates are too high or whatever, the server would have crashed. It wouldn't have been a client crash, and in both times the client was 100% client side. Oh wow! And I know I'm having issues with my server because of my network. I think my network card is actually starting to go out, which means I'm gonna have to buy a new one, which is not too bad. I was looking, apparently I can get a much better than what I have that came on my motherboard. I can get a USB 3 one that's much faster. Yeah. Just wait for that biome to spawn in. Really? Didn't know that. Thank you for that tip. We'll have to keep an eye on that, because I always fly down there and look, but I never seen the acid go away. Man, I'm gonna be completely honest. Going back to regular Ark is gonna be really rough after having this Federation suit all the time. Like, it's gonna be really rough not being able to fly around right off the bat. Woo! Well. Alright, so this thing takes mutagen, right? Alright, fall. Alright, so mutagen. We might get this. Oh, we're going to get rid of some. Make 7. Do I have enough? Missing resources. No. Dang. What does this need to... It needs fuel, don't it? What does it take? Transmutes new items requires gasoline and power to be activated. So it needs both. Jeez, I didn't know it needed both. I made 6. I'm one short. One short. $672. Oh no. No. One short a bit of attainment. Not fair. It's not fair at all. Dag, damn it. Well, maybe it'll stay over there. just one short. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh. No, you can only get it from the ambergris one and the I think there's another one I think you can get it from. Alright, good night, Cedric. Thank you for hanging out. I hope to see you again next time. You come here. You too. Come on. Yeah. Both of them are out in space, and I gotta wait till midnight for that to happen. Come on, you big dummies. You might as well come too. Because I know you'll make your way over there eventually. Yeah, you can get them with the drill, but what it is, there's a biome that spawns that produces the ambergris, and I think there's another biome. I forget what it is. The other one is, and as far as I know, it's besides the plant. That's the only way to get the mutagen or the mutagel. Man, that sucks. It's so annoying that I'm one short. If I just had stopped that last time and just farmed a little bit more. What time is it? Oh, so it's not even close to being a time change yet. This is why I wish we had like time control in this game sometime, without using cheats. Look, it's all shiny looking. Ugh. Oh man, it sucks. Like that's only like the third or fourth Void Wyvern I've seen. Yeah, whatever. You don't even have to do that. You know it doesn't go over like 25, right? Like slow-mo really doesn't go over like 25. Like matter of fact, I think it stops at 24. Because there's only 24 hours in the in-game day, and that's all you can advance it by. There's no reason to go that high. Come on, transition. Can I go take a nap? Guess we could go hunt drops. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't go over a certain point. You can't, like, it literally only, like, I've tested it. I've actually tested it. After, like, 25, 26, it doesn't increase the speed anymore. Like, it really doesn't. I actually put it to the test one day and sit down with a timer. And it's why I never, the only few times I've ever used it, I never go over 20. Because there's no reason for it. Yeah, I've used it for some of my guide videos, but none of my actual videos. Like the bunny videos where I have to farm the bunnies. I've cycled through the daytime, that way they would spawn a whole bunch. Because there's been occasions where few of those, like I had to get thousands of freaking things to make the items. And instead of changing the day and just cycling through it that way, I'd put it on fast forward and I'd stand on the beach and then I'd go and harvest them all. But I've only done that twice. And the only reason I did that was because I ran out of time. I'd already been at it for like 5 hours. I was like, I'm done. I'm quit. I'm so tired of this. Like I said, I try really hard not to cheat. Like, I try to do everything legit, like on a survival, in playable stats. Like, I don't even like to use, high stats. No. I don't ever change the time or nothing like that. I mean, I think I may have one time in a video to make it daylight at the beginning of the video. But no, normally I don't ever use cheats. Matter of fact, I set a random password, believe it or not. And I don't even know what my admin password is 99% of the time. That way I can't. There's no temptation. Like literally 99% of the time my password is random. That way I can't be tempted to cheat. I mean, yes, I could go look, but if I don't know what it is, while I'm playing, then I can't cheat. I have, like I said, I have one time did I have changed the time, I believe, once or twice, so that it was daytime, so that when I started recording. But yeah, normally I don't. I'm really weird about that. Like, I don't, like I said, that's one of the reasons I finished that one season and didn't actually finish it, because I didn't want to cheat. If I can't beat it without cheating, then what's the point, like... Really? I'm be honest, I usually don't. Now, I do wait till the sun comes up to record more often than not. And I actually do wait till 6 a.m. Actually, now I wait till 7. I have for the last year or so. Well, I may have misspoke, because I've literally only done it like twice. And both of those times that I've done it were, it's called, I'd recorded and I had ran out of time. I remember the instances I'd done it. As I ran out of time and had to, like, I had to, like, like, I needed to finish, like, now. Like, I basically had stuff I had to do, and I couldn't record any longer. I mean, I like I said, I try really hard not to. Like, it's something because of the very, 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 very first season of Ark I ever recorded, I never uploaded. And, it never seen the light of day. Matter of fact, I think I don't even have it no more. And I played half the season without no troubles whatsoever, and then I ran into an issue in game and had to use the admin command. And after that, the rest of the whole season, I caught myself doing it more and more often, because it made life so much easier. Like, I could do, like, I could, like, switch the time of day, or I could, if I needed, like, whatever, I could spawn it in, and it made it so much helpful. And I was like, wow, this is a bad trend, And I never uploaded that episode. Matter of fact, it was or that series. It was Anunnaki Genesis on Valhalla, and I never uploaded it. I recorded the whole season and never uploaded it to the YouTube. And it was my very first season I ever recorded. My idea was, well, I'll record a season, and then I'll upload it. And while that's, those people are watching that, when I'll start recording my second season, that way I can stay ahead. But yeah, I caught myself cheating in that one, and I was like, well, I don't like this. And ever since then, I've set my my admin uh randomly. I let ASM generate the password, so I don't know what it is. Because ASM likes to use them big, crazy, long, silly passwords that are like A93466BQN. Are there no drops over here? It is. Once you get started, it gets really hard to stop. And like I said, I did that whole season, and the whole first half of that season, I didn't cheat once. And then I ran into an error, and I cheated, and I was like, well, that's, there's that. And then I just kept doing it. And then, let's see, what else? Is there another season I had to do something? There was another one I don't want to forget. I don't remember which series it was. I had to spawn something in, and I literally caught myself thinking about it. I was like, well, I know what the password is. I could just admin. And I actually had to go reset the password so the ASM, because it becomes so much work that, like you're trying to meet a deadline and you're trying to produce content and a timeline, and it becomes too tempting. It's literally why Poop and Evolve, they turned on admin logging for the chat, so that when anyone used an admin command, it would show in the chat, and that way the people wouldn't cheat on the server no more, because everybody was cheating because everybody had admin rights. Take that and that. We have no use for that. Yeah, I won't say I've never cheated. I've done it a few times, but almost always pointed out when I do. I'm almost always like I will always be like, well, I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I spawned this in, or I set this way, or whatever. Because I like to be as transparent as possible. It's actually why I got really mad during Aberration. This guy kept trying to say I was cheating and force taming dinos, and what? And he was like, oh, it had full health when it got up. And I'm like, okay, it had full health when it got up. Like, so what? Like, I was feeding it mutton and kibble, and, like, it's not uncommon for dinos to have full health. And he got really, really irritating. He kept trying to say I was cheating, and I didn't cheat once. If I had cheated, I would have beaten the boss and not went down there with that Spino that I went down there with. And everybody was like, oh, you rage quit? No, my hard drive crashed. I was so mad about that. Brand new freaking hard drive. Totally crashed. $114 Rex. But yeah, I try to be as transparent as possible about that stuff. Because, I mean, I'm playing the game to play the game, like, I'm here to have fun. I mean, the fact that I recorded is secondary. Yeah. I mean, I went through my cheating phase when I was little, and I used to have, like, the Game Genie and the books with all the codes for the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo. And, back then when, it was like, the having the huge collection of cheats was almost like look, I'm a hacker. And we had the books that you had to go buy, like the Nintendo Power with the cheat codes and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I got through all those out of my system a long time ago. Now it's about playing the game. Rex, level 44. Guess we'll grab the sap while we're over here this time. Just that way we can grab it. Don't need it, but might as well. I wish I could play with other people. I need to do some experimenting. The last time I tried was about a year ago, and it's still, I had that issue where I get near someone's base, and it just, that's all she wrote. I don't know why it does it. I think that was a 150 Thylo. Oh, good lord. All of that. That was a 150 Thylo. Woohoo! I'm actually kind of happy right now. Get away from it. Stuck on. Lady's off searching my videos. What do you want to bet? All right, so we're going to need 20 cooked lamb. I've got 80 right there. And if I could just make a taming potion in my inventory. Oh, wait, I might actually have some. I do. Cool, we don't even have to go to base. I feel like mutton does a better job than cooked mutton. Whatever. Ah! Say, you're pretty. I'm not big on the brown legs, but, or the gray legs, whatever you want to call them. But that's okay. What time is it? Man, don't you hate it? Like when you don't want the time to pass quick, it doesn't, and then it takes forever. Yeah, it's a lot of fun playing with people, especially when you know you can trust the people. And that was why I stopped playing with people. Is I lost that trust. Because I played with someone I'd played for a long time, and he ended up screwing me really bad. And then, like, I just lost the ability to. Even then, I had a hard time. Like, if I'd fly near too big of a base, and it was the big bases that did it to me then. Now it just seems like everything. Look at this. Ooh, look at that. Too bad I can't use them. Because, you know, engrams. Yep. Oh, I can use them. Yeah, it's about an hour. Get wrecked. Get some. Oh, yeah. I love these things. Oh, it might, yeah, probably. But still, it's so much faster. It's like, zoop, 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 zoop. And the more you do it, the faster it gets and the more damage it does. You coming? Why are you taking so long? You awful slow. Man, that's so pretty. What? Okay. Am I like... I feel like I'm getting higher. Is it just because of the transition from one high area to low area? Whee! If gravity was only so slow. Ow. You know, that used to be a bug. You could set fence posts down or fences down and land on them from any height and it wouldn't take no damage. Yeah. It's just a good, like, I don't know. Like, this would be the map to have if you had a cluster. Like, this could be your no... Oh, I thought this stuff had exploder date on it. Well, I guess it does. It's a good map to have on a cluster. And then you set it to your, like, your main map for everybody to come to. Ooh. Wait, sorting through all my stuff here. We've gotten a little carried away on our inventory. Alright. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure you tell that on there, but people are like, it's lagging the server down. Why do I have 2 tech Rexes in my inventory? That sucks. Yeah, I know when they originally added them, they said that there was absolutely no way to control the size of spawn. Because there was people who were trying to, and they're like, you can't do that. Alright, which one do you use the one I've been riding around on? I think it's that one. Yeah, it's the one with the blue icon, okay. Okay, silo. Need to make a saddle. We don't have one already. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Nope. We do have one already. Thalassolio. Yeah. Well, there we go. He didn't get perfect tame because he dropped levels for some reason. But that's alright. Does kind of look like a red panda, though. With the mutagen, I haven't done it yet. That always cracks me up. Like, I mean, I'm totally fine answering it, but I love that people are like, what game is this? And it's like, well, I mean, yeah, like, the game's been out forever. How do you not know what Ark is? I mean, like, seriously. I mean, seriously, how do you not know what arc is? It's been so long since I used one of these, I don't even know all the controls for it. Get wrecked, huh? Hey, you, get wrecked. You think that's gonna help? You think that's gonna help you? Yeah, that's fun, man. I'm totally super cheaty. Here you go. Come back here. Yeah, man, totally. It's totally Fortnite. Look, there's a tree in that. That's not supposed to be like that. I mean, how do you, like, honestly, how does that happen? I can what? Oh, okay. I mean, actually, how does that happen? How do you make a map and get a tree where there are no trees inside a wall? Like, I don't even think there's any trees out here. Like, yeah, no. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, ow. Ooh, another one. Oh, shut up. Too heavy. What? Got too much meat. All that mutton weighs a lot. Yeah, you could almost pretend we're going right. It's almost that time. We're almost going to have a transition. I just wish these guys were faster. I just wish they was faster. See? I didn't even hit jump that time. I'm telling y'all, my keyboard's messing up. Like, it's killing me. I don't like it. I need a new keyboard so bad.
Oi! Survivor!
Okay, we want this. Yeah, I really like them. I don't use them very often, but I like them. No, what you use is speed saddles, and then you use the mod, the super saddle that lets you put a speed saddle on everything, and then you can control it in like everything. So like you don't even have to worry about levels or nothing. You can just like go. That's actually my preferred speed mod. The speed saddles, because it has that saddle that lets you speed everything up. That you can control how fast everything is. No, I don't want a speed potion. I have no use for that. Lazy's like, y'all demanding. Lazy man. Lady Wolf's high maintenance. Haven't you learned that already? It's high maintenance. It's all get out. I'm just greedy. I'm super easy. I'm just super greedy. Woo! Come on, give me the mutagen one. Give me the mutagen one. I'm just gonna go ahead and stand over here and get ready for it. Ooh, hi. If I ever get to that point where I'm ready to offer a server, I'll probably know. And I don't, you don't tell him this, but I'm probably going to end up making Xander one of my community managers. On. See now, what would be really cool is if there was a way to see the ship from the external, like there was like a monitor you could go to, like a control thing. You could see the ship from the outside. That'd be so neat. I know I want to buy one of those plushes they're giving away. It'd also be really cool if they'd sell some models. I know at one point you could buy 3D printed versions of your dinos, but I don't know what happened to that. Like, what? What'd you get left out on this time? I'm so confused. What did Lady Wolf get left out on? What did I miss? I missed something. And transition. Oh, whatever. You are too important to the community. Don't even act like that. You don't want to be a community manager. Nobody wants that. It's like the worst job ever. That's the person who has to make sure everything works right. You to jail. Alright, let's see if we can break the server again. I know. I know you wanted to be a mod, but the only reason I made Lazy a mod is because we were having that issue, and I just wanted to have someone available at the time just in case. Wow, I didn't get everything off this guy. Wow, really? Only 4? Okay, we're gonna have to go somewhere else. Why do you want to be a mod for? Like, I actually kind of felt like it was a bit of a punishment. Completely honest. I don't want to be a mod. My channel, and I don't even want to be a mod. Hey, Hicks. Glad you could join us tonight. Hope you're having a great day. wait, he's in my inventory. I was like, where's he at? No, don't bounce. I honestly don't think it'd be a job to like want. I mean, it sucks. Like, just ain't something that appeals to me. Well, I made you a mod because you've done the content creation before. You've done the YouTube and the streaming. And one, you've been in my Discord since like the very beginning. The heck? That was not a look. What did I just blow up? But then again, I also told you didn't have to do no mod stuff. I just needed a mod in my chat. You are important. To be completely honest, I probably wouldn't still stream if you didn't show up for most of my streams. If I'm being completely honest. I'd have probably gave up, but like, screw it. I'm just going to go binge watch TV shows all afternoon again. I can be done with that. You can be my head of advertisement. That's fantastic. Someone be out there actually getting me new viewers. Heck yeah. Oh, I done got heavy. Okay, so this biome. Wait, what? Uh. That's not supposed to be there. Something done broke. Wow, it's very quiet out here. In space. Can they hear your dino poop? Apparently not, because this thing's not ready to defecate. Alright, Hick, I'm glad you stopped by. Hope you have a great day at school. Don't let get to you too much. Well, you and Kelsey can be my head of advertisement. How's that sound? She's already trying to make me t-shirts and stuff. Wow, this sucks. Like, I'm not getting nowhere near enough mutagen. I need so much more. Alright, we're going to test something real quick. Let's land this dude, or not. Let's just get off of it. Let's get our whip out. Let's see how much mutagen we get with this. I'm just getting black pearls. I'm not getting mutagen. Or mutagel, whatever it is. Let's try that. I was like, can I do that? I think last time I tried it wouldn't let me. Oh, I guess I can. I know you said you could, but I tried and it wouldn't let me the other day, so I ain't never done it again. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get more black pearls with this guy. Oh well, that's okay. Oh Lord, I actually kind of like the hearts. Made them stand out. Oh, what is... In other words, it's all get ready to make fun of the new icons. I know the hearts weren't original, but it did. It made them stand out. You can find them real easy. But it's cool changing. It works. What's this word? I'll subscribe. Is that what's getting her flagged? She does the whole subscribe and hit the like button thing for me all the time. Hey, a buff Pringle. I like that name. I like Pringles. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. I'm glad to see you. Get those. They're right there. Whatever. I never thought about that. That makes sense, though. Ah. Did you get the single shot or the double shot? Because I had the single shot myself. And for the first day, my arm hurt. And then it was perfectly fine. And then like a week later, my arm hurt like crazy. Like, it was so annoying. Like, everything was perfectly fine. And one day I woke up and the top of my arm hurt like I'd been shot. Oh, overweight again. Ah, nice. Yeah, we caught, where I live at, we got the, before they ended up putting a stop to it that first time around, we had the Johnson & Johnson one came through here and everybody was able to get the single shot. Cool. Yeah, see, I got the Johnson & Johnson, so I only had to get the one shot. And it was funny because, like, I was so irritated. Oh, man, I was so mad. Like, I have a tattoo on my arm, right? And the woman literally stuck it right in the thickest part of the line of one of my tattoo. Like, one of the thickest lines. Like, she stuck it right in. Like, you literally couldn't have gone a fraction of an inch over and not stuck it in my tattoo at all. So, like, I was like, wow, hopefully there's no, negative reaction from being my tattoo and all this junk. So, like, she stuck it in my tattoo, though. I was so irritated. But, for me, I had almost no pain at all, other than, just getting a shot. And then, about three to 4 days later, it was exactly, it started to hurt. Oh, man. And I mean, like, it hurt. Like, it hurt so bad. And it was like someone, like, well, I mean, it's kind of like someone had hit me really, really hard. And my whole arm ached, and then it just stopped, and it was fine. I was just like, well, that's weird. All them buttons. Beat them up. It's actually, I don't know if it's true or not, but Someone told me that YouTube does the live stream things. They analyze the audio, and they actually want you to say subscribe, thumbs up, super chat, super stickers, and join at least 3 times per stream. I don't know if that's true, but I was told they rate your videos higher if you do. We actually have a regular viewer here who's just recovered from COVID. He lives in India, and now this is the Black Pearl biome. I wish it was the mutagen. That's what I'm actually trying to get, is the mutagel, but it's not giving me hardly any. He's just recovered from COVID. He lives in India, and it's crazy. They have trucks driving around giving people shots. Like, it's so bad there that they've had to go full on. Like, they actually have trucks driving around neighborhood to neighborhood to give people shots. You can get at least one of them, I know. That's not entirely true. I know one of them you can get, because I know someone who's allergic to penicillin, they got one of them. They was actually able to get it early on because they were allergic to it. So they contacted the doctor and was able to actually get the shot instead of having to wait. It is. It's supposed to be real bad in India. They got that Delta variant. He said everybody there got sick. Like, he was talking about it the other night, and he was like, he first he got kind of upset because he was like, everyone thinks is like, as soon as I tell everyone I'm sick, they think I've got COVID. And he's like, I don't. And then he showed up like 2 weeks later. He's like, yeah, we all had COVID. I was like, oh man, that sucks. Look at this rainbow going on up there. What is there? I mean, from what I understand, you should be able to get at least one of them. Because I know someone who's allergic to penicillin that was able to get one. They had to go through their doctor, though. Like, they couldn't just go, like, the whole you get contacted or you just call the, They actually had to go through their doctor. Well, I didn't get nowhere near enough, and I'm tired of sitting out here trying to get the stuff. Because I need like 800 of it. I need one more mutagen. Let's see. I know they're getting ready to start a pill. Yeah. Let's see, my mom had to get a special one because she's allergic to mango. And two out of 4, I think it is, have an allergic reaction to mango. No, it's really bad. I know some people who travel the world, and they've been to India quite a few times, and they reached out to some people they know there, and the people there told them that it was like it's the scariest thing they've ever experienced, because everyone is getting sick with it there. Apparently, like, everybody's sick there for a while, and they were really worried because they was afraid, their friends were going to get it and die because they're like elder. And Dash said that everybody was sick. Well, hopefully it'll get better eventually. Eventually, the 25th, we're going to find out we got aliens, and then maybe they can come and save us. They do that big report, they're going to be like, aliens, it's aliens. No, they're actually going to be like, well, we don't know what it is. It could be aliens. All right, let's see. I hate these things. Get off my toolbar. We caught one fish. We went through all that trouble to catch fish. Yeah, I know. a lot of the information's came out already, but dang, they think we might have had it. My household back in 2020 in January. We all got super sick, and my mother, she had serious lung problems. Like she was suffocating at night and couldn't breathe. And they actually just recently contacted us and wanted to do a thing on her, saying that they think she may have had it back then, even though they said it wasn't in the United States then. They now know that it was, and they think that a lot of these people who had pneumonia back then, because if you look back, you'll see in the December and January here in the United States, pneumonia was like going rampant. Everyone had pneumonia, and I think maybe that's what was going on, is it was just being misdiagnosed. Okay, let's see. We still got plenty of berries and meat here. Let's see if there's anything we need to like farm for in particular. Sort by alphabet. Folder view. I need to go get some more fungal wood. I mean, we may have had it, I don't know. But if we have, like, I've known a lot of people have had it. I've actually lost quite a few friends and family members to it. Yeah. I've left the house one time since December 21st, 2019, and that was to get my shot. Oh, that sucks. See, what I had happen was my lymph nodes swelled up, and that was like that, and I just felt bad. Like, I felt really bad. But my lymph nodes in my neck and my face, man, they swelled up like crazy. But I still swear it was a bad pot sticker. 'Cause I had a bad pot sticker, and we're talking a bad pot sticker. It was like, it was black and rotten, and then like left my mouth tasting funny and like, bleh. I took a bite of it, started chewing, and was like, no, that's got to come out right now. Matter of fact, I still can't eat them. And I love pot stickers. Like one of my favorite foods. All right, it's the middle of the day, so it's going to be on. We're not going to get to see a
G'day, survivor. Ready for
transition
adventure?
before we end the date stream, because we've only got about 20 minutes left on the stream tonight. So right now, our big goal... Whoa, what the heck happened there? Our big goal is to get mutagen. We need as much as absolutely possible, because we have a void wyvern. Hopefully that stays over there and don't despawn. Man, that's... Did you get your taste back? Because that literally... Like, I'm going to be completely honest with you all. It wasn't the fear of death. It was the fact that I was afraid I would lose my sense of smell and taste and it would never come back. Like y'all don't even know. Like, I have a very strong nose, and I have a very strong taste buds. Like, I trained to be a chef, and I cook with my taste and smell. Like, I don't use times and nothing like that. I can tell when the food's done by smell and by taste. And if I lost either one of them, I don't think I'd be able to handle living. Like, completely honest. Like, I don't think I'd be able to handle it. Like, those are two senses I'm not ready to lose. It's just like I worry about one day going blind because I have eye problems. And it's like, sucks because I just finally got VR. I know apparently you can train it again, like you can train your tastes. I was actually reading, they was talking about people using coffee to train their taste buds again. That's the scariest thing ever. I couldn't imagine losing any of my senses, but I worry about losing my eyesight in one eye. Because I was told I might need to get like surgery done. I was always told if I ever see lightning, go to the doctor. That's what my eye doctor told me. He's like, if you ever see what looks like lightning, go to the doctor. But, and it sucks because, you know, I'm a big fan of VR, and it's like, that figures. hate coffee. Blech. Only coffee I can drink is McDonald's coffee. Got that high taste. And then everybody's like, ew, McDonald's coffee. But no, believe it or not, McDonald's coffee is actually really high quality coffee. They get it from a very, very high quality coffee grower. And the reason why they do get it is because they're able to buy so much of it, they get it at very cheap. I love my Quest 2. Yeah. What? Getting rid of our taste buds so they can swap from water to Powerade? Yeah, I got a Quest 2 as well. I actually own an Oculus Rift, multiple lesser known headsets, and I now have the Quest 2. I got it the day it came out, and I love it. Like, it is one of the nicest things ever. Wireless PC VR is amazing. No, I actually need to update everything on it. Need to let it go through a full update cycle. What? I don't even understand that. Plants crave Powerade? Look at my nice little overspawn I have happening right here. Seems to be nothing I can do to stop it. Really do. You know what? Let's do that actually. Let's see if we can fight that. I don't like energy drinks. Not a fan. Correction. I don't like energy drinks, except I've recently been drinking Coca-Cola Energy ever so often, and I like the taste of it, which is, ooh, Burger King. You and Lady Wolf both. No, I don't eat horse. No, thank you. Nope. 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 I'd rather eat Wendy's than Burger King. And, I don't like Wendy's either. Get rid of all these same dinos down here, shall we? There, that should stop that problem. Actually, have you seen the commercial that Burger King's running now for the chicken? They're like, have we outdone the Whopper? It's actually called the Chick King. Now, I will say that our local Wendy's actually got really good there for a while because they use cold condiments, and no one else does that. Actually, here's something for y'all. I was just talking about this with someone else who watches the show. Okay, so everyone knows how, McDonald's French fries are generally considered like the best French fries you can get. But I have this thought that it's not the French fries. Because think about this. You get McDonald's French fries, and they're good when they're nice and hot, and they're good and salty, right? Like, you want them to be salty. But when you get them without the salt, they suck. They're horrible. So what if it's not the French fries? What if it's McDonald's is just using some sort of weird salt that's got, like, extra flavoring? That's why everybody likes McDonald's French fries. It has nothing to do with the fries. It's the salt. I wondered about that because, you think about it. McDonald's French fries without the salt is horrible. They're horrible. Like, they're disgusting. But when they're good and salty, they're fantastic. I swear, I think it's the salt. They got some sort of chemical, some magic additive. Yeah, I love McDonald's French fries. I have this thing every Saturday. I get a large McDonald's coffee, a large McDonald's French fries, and I eat a chicken. Like I eat a chicken, like a whole chicken, like a whole chicken. I don't even exaggerate. I eat a whole chicken. Well, actually, that's not true. I eat about 2/3 of a chicken, and then I give the rest to my cat. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'm not entirely. Don't shoot. Get out of my... You are not welcome here. You are not wanted. Go away. Shoo. Shoo. Oh, that sucks. I'm actually going to have to cut Salt out. I have a heart issue. And, I'm going to be completely honest. I'm very worried about my health. And even more recently. And so I'm probably going to be cutting most salt out of my diet soon, probably. Matter of fact, I'm getting ready to go through a complete change in my diet. Oh, we've got to figure out what's going on here. I hate Gallimimus. I used to have no problem with them. And then one of the other people who tunes in ever so often, someone I'm real big about showing support for those who support me, and I'm always suggesting a couple other YouTubers and streamers like TBF Gaming and Mindmelt. And Mindmelt used to play this stupid song called the Gallimimus song in his streams. And every time I see one of them dumb things, that song plays in my head, and I hate them now. Like, I hate them now. And it's like the 3 Gallimimus or something like that, which is funny, is it's not even correct. There's actually 4 Gallimimus. Yeah, I used to eat a lot of salt. Matter of fact, I used to eat so much salt that I switched to eating using a salt grinder and pink salt, so that it was supposed to be healthier. And then I found out pink salt supposedly has got more iron in it, so I stopped using it. Fun fact, pink salt, Himalayan salt, is literally 100% the same chemical compounds as all the human body has. It's literally the same thing as a person. But the reason why I've been just basically poking around the base is because it is almost that time. We've got, well, technically, 4 minutes exactly until midnight. I have no idea. It's called the 3 Gallimimus. And it's not even right. There are 4 Gallimimus. So, like, and it sings a song about the 3 different Gallimimus, but there's 4 of them, actually. That's funny. Yeah, the salamanders. What's damaged my base? Ant. Stupid ants. I shall defeat you all someday. I hate the Brontos. I don't have a problem with anything else. The Brontos suck because they stomp. And I just don't like the Gallimimus. Like, the Gallimimus just irritating. Like, he's irritating. What? But I guess we will start winding it down because we've got 1 minute left. Oh, good lord. Baby shark. Don't hit all my buttons. You don't want to make me angry. You just want to hit the good buttons. But I want to thank everyone for being here. I hate to wrap it up, but I gotta make myself get in the habit of doing it because I've been going over the last few nights, and I'm stretching. And yes, there is a Discord link down below for all those who want to come and join out in the Discord. We're fairly active most of the time. We do have our quiet moments. I do have a big rule about not really pinging people, so you don't have to worry about getting notifications. You can mute the channels that notify on a regular, and even those shouldn't notify. Because I, like everyone else, I hate to get pinged, you know. But want to thank everyone for being here. I hope y'all have a great rest of your night. I hope y'all have it even better tomorrow. And remember, y'all, stay safe, have fun. Arc is life.